working on this owl leg for the last hour and a half. Okay. And I think I'm trying to go in. You know what? I'm just going to forget it. Forget the whole back loop thing. It was nice to have. This is on the inside. No one's ever going to see it. That's good. Okay. Leave a long tail for sewing. This hurts so much. You and me both, kid. You and me both. All right. Hey, Rebecca, how are you doing? Oh, heading to bed early. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. There we go. You know, I mean, I guess all things considered, that could have been a lot worse. We've got a leg. Woo. Woot. Woot. All right, let's pick this up again. And I'm supposed to join. I'm supposed to join in the first unworked stitch at the back around. This is where we started the first stitch of the second. Oh, this is where we start the, okay. I guess they mean here? Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Now you only do the... So there was a chain stitch here. A chain stitch to bridge the gap. And it says like front loop or back loops on this side and front loops on this side. It doesn't matter. It's just like grab the loop that's closest to you, closest to your leg. All right. So, let me see if I can even count this correctly. All right. So there's 1, 2, 3. That's the chains. So there's 1, 2. Let's see. Whoa, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2. $21. There's too many stitches here. I don't know how that happened. Oh, you know what it is? I'm not going into this stitch. That's the leg. So it's okay, I see. So this stitch is part of this leg. So I'm going to here. Aha. 1, 2, 3, 9. Yeah, 21. And then it's 22, 23, 24. Yikes. Okay. I get it. But that's crazy. You're trying your best, you're already 30 minutes ahead of your, oh, well, go for it. 30 earlier than usual, so you're good. Yeah. No. Don't fly, you fool. Get to bed. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, so I'm gonna count this. This is not it. Yeah, okay, so this is our starting stitch here, not this little guy. And then there are 3 stitches, which are gonna be these 3 stitches. Okay. You on your way brushing teeth? All right. As I try to count, yeah, the counting is hard. Hey, Luna Hard, how are you doing? Okay, what did I say? I'm going in this stitch. Stuff the leg firmly. Boy, you better not wait. You better not wait to stuff the leg, otherwise you're gonna have to get it into that tiny hole. May the force be with you, and happy birthday to Winston. We've got Corin with a 420 birthday. Winsing with the May the 4th birthday. Pretty crazy. Did anyone have a birthday on Pi Day? 314? Yeah, counting very hard. Especially crochet. Crochet seems very difficult with counting. There's no way this hook survives this amigurumi. All done. Hey, have a good one, Rebecca. Enjoy the early The extra sleep, hopefully extra sleep. Oops. All right, that's 15. Six. Okay, we're on track here. That's good. Ooh, ooh. Nope. Oh, crap. I meant to ask if Semi, if you're still around, how busy was it on Sunday? The fair. Kind of curious. One. Two. 3. Oh, did I split that? I don't think I did. 3. Four. 5. Okay. And then 21. Okay. And then we got 3 leg stitches. So I guess those go in here. Okay, I see them. I see them. It's 1. Yikes. Okay, that's 1. Okay, or not. Ugh. Okay, so there we go. That is kind of one round. So now I'm going to do 2 and a decrease. Ah, hey Rudy. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good one. I think the Jujutsu Kaisen videos will be back by tomorrow, hopefully. Tomorrow should be the 10 days, the 10-day wait. But we're done. We're done with Jujutsu Kaisen, so in a way it doesn't matter. Oh crap, I'm off. All right. All right, I don't know what I'm doing here. Free pizza, nice. You know what? I don't care. Oh, that's it. Yeah, okay. Oof. Ooh. Oh, great. No, whatever. I'm done. I'm done. Okay, we're gonna go in here. Oops, oops. One, two, and then right up the middle. Okay. There we go. Humane Society consulting with management told only service they could offer. Now, one last place to check before you need to make a decision. Oh no! All right. I hope we can find some good news. Ugh. Wow. Is this? Yeah, okay, this is the second to last row. Really? Yeah, I guess so. Did I lose another stitch marker? Huh. Okay, I was able to make these stitches a bit larger this time. So that should help. Maybe? I probably didn't make them large enough. Nope. Nope. They consider that aggression? Yeah, right. You don't need to. Okay. Well. Okay. So now I'm supposed to switch over to the other yarn, so I better stuff this while I can. All right, we got another ad break coming up. I didn't take the last one, so I am gonna take this one. All right, just shove it in there. You know what? I bet this can all go in there. Let's do it. Come on. Yep, look at that. I honestly never know how much to stuff these things. It feels like I could always stuff them more. Like, this feels pretty squishy. How squishy should they be? All right, we've got an ad break coming up again. I'm gonna take a. Ooh. I'm gonna take the stretch. Good time to get a stretch, get some water. Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. Yep, there it is. Okay. Alright, be right back. Grab some water. Good time to stretch. All right. I just had interesting. I hope this is not a trend. I just had an audio call on Gmail. Yeah, from like an address that I don't recognize, right? Like that's the last thing I need. We need to start having is spam audio calls on Gmail. Oh, I don't know who the hell that was. Some poor grandparents trying to send an email to the grand. I don't know. I don't recognize the email. It's breadwinner something at Gmail. I didn't even enter a breadwinning contest. Yeah, I know. Yeah, right. It's bad enough you get like spam texts, spam phone calls. Now they're going to start like spamming audio calls on Gmail. Hopefully that was just an error of some sort, but I doubt it. Block and delete. Well, here's the problem. Well, I can't show it anymore. The alert, I decline. The alert, all it showed in the window is like start audio call. So there was no other option for me to do anything other than just like I couldn't click on it even just to see the contact. Like the only option was to start an audio call. Like, well, that's weird. And when I look at Gmail proper, this is on my phone. When I look at Gmail proper, I don't see any record of it. I wonder if it's under some other thing. No, I declined. I did decline, but when I looked to try to block or do anything, like all it would let me do is start an audio call. Yeah. I don't see. Let's see. Weird. I don't see anything in here. Like, where are the settings for audio call? Google Apps. Would it be under Google Meet? Calls. Yeah, there we go. Here it is. 5 minutes ago. All right, now I can all right, I just blocked him. I have no idea who that is. And I reported them. If that was like a legit thing, I don't understand why anyone would possibly think it's conceivable to want to do an audio call as the first point of contact. So the grandparent, the whatever they're doing. Their photo is of a person holding up two like big signs and like balloons. Like a sweepstakes winner. Like, yeah, no. Reminds you last year helping your mom's friend with her tablet. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'd show you now, but I already blocked them, so. Actually, here. No, well, who cares? It's done. Let's hope that was just a one-time, never again. All right. Yeah, I don't take any calls from anyone. I don't either. Right, Google has the assistant. You can have it say like, "Hello, I'm an assistant for the person you're calling. What, may I ask what the nature of this call is or whatever it is, and then usually it's click." But I've had it occasionally where it's like, "Oh yeah, that's so and so." So I'm like, okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah, a phone call is one thing, and a video call? Like you don't take calls from unless they give you money. Yeah, that rarely happens. Usually just looking for money. Nobody, yeah, you may see something. You should give them something to see that they didn't want to see. Like that'll teach them. Yeah, no, thank you, Mr. Enos. Whoops. Okay. Trying to figure out the best way to... You know what? I'm going to try to snug this in at least a little bit. There we go. You're doing some spinning until Helena came around and placed her paw. Uh-oh. Does she still have a paw? All right. What are you currently spinning up? All right. I'm gonna do... Oh, the BFL, that's right. Ugh. Are you, oh, that's also from End of the World? Last year, it needs to be spun. Okay, you're making fingering weight. Nice. You have any particular project you can use it for? Well, that was already 10 times faster than the last time. Loosening up the stitches definitely helped a lot. Oh, you use it for scarf after the Lord of the Ring one. Nice, okay. Hey Nordic, how are you doing? Happy 4th. Look at how bendy I'm getting here. Oh, this poor needle. Hope you're doing well, Nordic. It was great to see the piece you had finished. Was that like a looked like a traditional garb? Flexible? Yeah, the needle is very crazy at this point. This is really impossible. I mean, ugh. All right. That's 3 of 4. This took an hour last time, so the fact that it's taken 5 minutes is miraculous here. Hey, Maniacal Queen, how are you doing? Happy 4th. Something like that. Okay. All right, you know what? I determined on this last one to just screw it. We're gonna do this however makes sense. There. Don't look back. Don't care. We're done. This looks suspicious. Yes. Okay. You got a little sort of pooper hole there, but that's fine. No one will look. I probably could have stuffed it more in his legs, but it's fine. He's definitely more stuffed on top. But that's okay. He's you know, he's a svelte owl. He's, you know, he's got the V shape. He skipped leg day. All right. We're done. We're done with the body. I think we're okay. Lots of flexibility. Lots of flexibility in the needle. It's fine. That's why they make them this way. Or so I'm told. Okay. All right. What do we got next? Feet. Start with the toes. Make 3 toes. Really? We have to make the toes separately? Well. Oh, man. Where are these hooks from? This is some cheap Amazon set that I got. Aluminum. Let me see. Oops. Where is that? Where did I get that? There we go. Oh, I got these 2 years ago. Oh, it's not available anymore. Look at that. That was the set. How much was this? They were $7. Let's see, where's the YouTubes? There you go. They don't have them anymore. They were $7. They've held up pretty well. I think they actually came in like a holder. They came in like a little plastic, whatever. What? All right, have you seen these? Have you seen these crochet hooks with like lights and counters built in and all this stuff? Like, my goodness. Like, look at this. There's $60. Okay, feet. We're making feet. We're making toes. Start with a 6 crochet and a magic ring. 6 single crochets. Really? Those are some huge toes. Yeah, they're plastic. They're plastic. Yeah, it'd be interesting to look at the reviews. I bet the counting doesn't work that great either, but who knows? Who knows? All right. Actually, here, let's go ahead and take a look. Why not? What else am I doing? All right, here we go. $60. Smoothness. People complain about the smoothness. The hooks are not smooth and catch on the yarn. Hook very clumsy. Hooks are very smooth. Plastic hooks were not smooth. Oh boy. So here's the funny thing. See this hook? See this hook? You know what's great about it? It doesn't have a handedness to it. It doesn't have a handedness to it. I laugh because it's like left-handed review. Shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter. Although I will note, right? Actually, it probably does because I bet when they're using this, the numbers and everything are upside down. So I wonder if they mentioned this. Actually, they're saying if you typically the left-handed ones will unscrew because of the direction you're going. Interesting. Yeah, here we go. When I do use the counter, I have to put the hook in the base facing backwards. Plastic hook is bad. Handle not for me, but counting feature is amazing. Oh boy. Good stuff. Hey, Achan! Konbanwa! Good evening. Thank you so much for the raid. Arigatou gozaimashita. How was your evening? How was the cooking? Oh yeah, we're making a little owl here. I was just like we were looking at these light up hooks. Looking at these light up hooks. We just finished the legs here. We're about to make the feet. We're about to make the feet. So thank you so much for the raid, Achan. Hey, if you're not already following Achan, please click on that heart icon. Check out their next stream. Usually doing food and drink. Usually making some awesome food. What were you up to? Happy Golden Week. What is it? Renku Jitsu Omedetou. So, something like that. What is the term for the consecutive holidays? Golden Week. Wally Bolly, welcome on in. How was it? What was Achan up to today? Toto, good to see you. Welcome on in. You'd offer your money. You don't spend monies when you have one sitting doing nothing. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you again so much. We are indeed making this owl. We're making this owl. We're about to make the feet. About to make the feet, and it's going to be interesting because the feet are small. The feet are small, so I was about to say watch and be amazed, but more likely watch and be horrified at how horribly this goes. Okay, So I need to make a magic ring. Kawaii. Oh, you made bento box for tomorrow. Oh, nice. What was in your bento box? Did you make any cute things? Okay, I'm supposed to do 6 single crochet. Okay. Each ni san u nyon go roku. Okay. All right, you got that? That's the you see the little owl there, the toes on the feet? That's going to be one of the toes. Ich ni san yon go roku. Now repeat. Kurikasu. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. If you've never seen tiny amigurumi, I'm sorry you have to see this for the first time. Okay, so that's 2. Mm. 3. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and put a marker in because this is brown yarn. And it is very dark and very hard to see. Mini kui. Mini kui. Okay. Okay, there's 4. Why? When is it each ni sanshigo? I think in normal counting that Japanese don't frequently use shi. Shi will come up with like shigatsu for April and some other things, but normally you don't want to say shi because shi is death. So shinu is to die. So they kind of stay away from shi if they don't have to. So yon is the more common 4. It's the same way with shichi. Shichi is 7, but more frequently nana. But you say shichigatsu, which is August. Or July, I'm sorry, July. So you say shigatsu and shichigatsu, but when you're counting yon, nana, those are better. At least that's what I understand. 1. There's probably some other better explanation. Or you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Japanese people use them without thinking. So yeah, difficult to explain. Yeah, because I think like if you said 4 o'clock, it would be yonji instead of shiji. So there's just certain cases where the default is yon. Okay. 2, 3. All right. I admit I am completely lost on this thing. I think I was doing... I think that's 5 there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that didn't work. Try that again. Mou ichido. Okay. Oh, Achan. We did it. Yatta, yatta. We finished. We finished. It's over. Owarida. Oshimai. Oshimai desu. We did it. We're done. We're done. Muzukashikatta. Muzukashikatta. It was... the language in that was so difficult. So difficult. Yeah, thank you. It's good to be done. So today we're starting Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man. We which I find fascinating, right? Chainsaw Man. So it's not chain. There's no E in there. Chainsaw, sa man. Anyway, so Chainsaw Man or Chainsaw Man. We read this 3 years ago. Sanen mae. 3 years ago, we read the first arc, and the series is now done. So we're gonna start at the beginning again. Okay, I think we're okay here. It looks scary. It is pretty weird. There are some pretty gross things in there. Trying to think what is actually the word for gross? Kind of like more like grotesque, like you know, what is actually grotesque? Kisho. Kisho. Grosu. Guroi. Guroi? That seems old. Kisho is probably closer. Grotesque. grotesque, groi, groi, igyo. That's anyway. Those words. That's where I would. Oh, igyo is very old. Igyo. I guess guroi. Make sure guroi doesn't mean anything else. Okay, that's pretty unique. This is real with this brown yarn. It is very difficult to see. All right, someone's wanting to have a conversation on Discord. I appreciate that. Kinda busy right now. Let's see, making sure this is not something important. Nice. Maniacal Queen, I'm curious, like, what did you think? What did you think of the lighted crochet hooks with the really short cord? Oh, and you know, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna. I appreciate it, but I doubt I'm gonna use it. I'm always here when I'm crocheting. I've got plenty of light. I don't really have a desire to like crochet in the dark. Yeah, that's right. So my extended warranty. No, I know it. There's another DM. Okay. I'm going on a trip to Dominican Republic with Rev and Badger at the end of July, and we're just we got to finalize up the plans, the payment and stuff. So, Kiki Stoner, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oof. I've completely lost track of where I am on this. I think I'm gonna have to do this over. Like, is that really 6 stitches? 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. This is, I can't see. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. One, 2, 3, 4. It's like 7. There's 7 stitches. It's only supposed to be 6. 1, 2, 3. All right, you know what? Let's just do this over. Everyone wants to please take it off your hands. It makes you sad. Oh, well, like what? Oh, you never got to use it because your hands. Oh, but you can't use it now. Or you have to kind of lay off. Oops. You haven't even attempted to crochet? Oh, okay. The way you would have to hold it like would still cause pain, really? It didn't solve everything, just made... Oh, wow, okay, I didn't realize that. I thought that was like... just less painful. Yikes, okay. Oh, well that's... sad to hear. Did you ever get a better explanation on what exactly they like removed? You said all you could kind of remember was confirmation that like, oh yeah, that would have caused aggravation. All right, let's try this again. Slightly more positive news, okay. Since the post-op wasn't what you didn't ask, you see at the end of the month. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is 6. So the thing that makes this really hard here is we're basically making the equivalent of like a tube, and that just can be challenging with amigurumi off the bat. Okay, so like, okay, you can see, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So my next stitch is actually this one here, which is really hard to see. You have impeccable timing. I'll get there in a second. I need to finish this row. Make sure I got this right. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So this is 3. Okay. Right, and that's number 6 right here. All right. All right, I don't know why. There we go. All right, why this isn't cupping, I don't know. Huh. Five. Aha. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that's 1 and so hard to see. One, 2, 3, 6. So this is 6. This is why this is really hard. It's always a stitch beyond what I think it is, because of the way this goes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 6 is now way over here. I gotta do this like 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I think this is 5 here. And then this is 6. All right, for whatever reason, like the first couple stitches get really like spaced out. All right. All right, so this is just ridiculous to try to build up. It's just, the shape is hard. It's hard to see the stitches. It's hard to, everything. Anyway. Okay, let me see where I am here. Fasten off the first and second toe, leaving a tail for sewing. Don't fasten off the third toe. So I've got to do this 2 more times. You're killing me. Okay. Okay, so animal control 20 miles away or 2 minutes away. You felt valid to call the non-emergency number and confirm that was valid. Okay. A lot of doctors speak in your oh, yeah. A lot of doctors speak. Well, it's good you have the notes. Good you have the notes. We can't take him to surrender. Cars as a sedan, either in the backseat with your kid. Yeah. Oh, you made a crochet? Okay, I'll check it out in a second, Kiki. Animal control out for the day. If you can't take the dog. Have more resources. Oh, okay. Your local marshal will answer the call. Okay, well, that's good. They have more resources to make a rescue. Take them, versus just calling around by yourselves. Oh, that's good. Okay. Well, I hope that works out. This is why you don't make amigurumi. It's, yeah. I should have seen this coming. Alright. Oh, look at this. We got a little birthday cake. Oh. My stuff is, there we go. Oh, that's cute. Very nice. That's Kiki's, oh, you're adding it to your minis. Okay. Make a mini cake for your birthday in the next week. Oh, well, hey. I'm sure we'll see you, but happy birthday. Very cute. Oh, the minis over here. Yeah. Nice. Oh, cool. Oh, that's fun. Hey, Supreme, how are you doing? Okay. I guess this means I can sew this off. This is just gonna be a nightmare. There has to be a better way to make something like this. All right, well, whatever. I gotta do that again. I gotta do it 3 times. That's the depressing part. The marshal knows. Oh, that's great. The marshal knows you for other reason. You would have made it minus the fiddly bits. You know, there's probably a better way to do these feet. Part of it too, I just probably need to get better at the doing this like tube setup. There we go. Oh, Okay, we got ads starting again here in shortly. It's going to be 3 minutes of ads. I'm good on water, so I'm just going to hang here. And we'll get there. Okay. There go the ads. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I'm gonna do this not the underhand way. I'm not gonna do it the yarn under way. I'm gonna do it the yarn over way. That might help too. One, 2, 5. 3, 2. Okay, so that's 1 and 2. Three, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, if I also cup it more, that helps it be a little bit more obvious about the next stitches. Why is that not going through? Wow. This thing is just trying to screw me over at every time. Okay, I'm going in that stitch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Two. No, this one's like too too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three. 4, 5. Okay. All right. Well, I did not like the way that one turned out, but one. There we go. All right. Hey, Amu, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. How'd the rest of the show go? It was so cool to be able to drop by and say howdy. And I feel like that's 7 stitches, but honestly, I don't care at this point. We're making little owl toes. Have I recovered? Have you recovered? You know, it ended up being, it was a busy week, very busy at work. And then yesterday was also way busier than it should have been. So maybe next weekend I'll get a chance to relax. I'm on a trip, a work trip, Wednesday and Thursday. So I feel like I don't have a lot of quiet time. That's what was fantastic. You're so tired. But you took off tomorrow. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm glad. The weather was crazy. It was so cold. But I guess that's better than it being really hot. It was good sweater weather. You know, had I thought ahead, I would have like worn something. Although, like by the time I got back in my car and carrying all that stuff, I was pretty warm. It was pretty warm going back, but yeah, people had some amazing stuff. It was pretty cool. That was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I wish I mean I got to walk around a lot early on and see everything, but oh man, it's just so much fun to hang out with the sheep. They're just you probably didn't hold on. My favorite picture. My favorite picture was this one. This sheep was just head buried in the hay, in a bale of hay. And I kept waiting. I'm like, come on, pop up, you know, have your mouth full of hay or something. And it was content. It was content to just stay right there in the hay. That's right. Like, there's too much going on. I'm just gonna stick my head in here. Yeah. Yeah. I did get toasty later in the day. Yeah, they were the sheep were amazing. There's so many different types. Oh no, you didn't get a chance to walk in the barns? Oh. Did you get a chance to get anything? Did you pick up anything? Star mentioned that you got some Into the World for her. Were you able to pick up anything? You got to see some walking around later. Okay, good. Did you see the vintage button place? I don't know why that one tickles me so much. You got a few goodies from your faves. Oh, that's nice. Oh, good. Got a photo of your favorite angel Xena as a kitten. Aww. Oh, that's adorable. She got the light back there in the background. Sean. Thank you. Vintage Button's great. Yeah, oh, they're there every year. Oh, cool. I got a kick out of the fact that they're like, no website, no mail order. So it's basically like, get your buttons now. Signs very prominently posted about like basically, this is it. Don't bother us otherwise. You'd have bought the entire stack of buttons. Your button hoarder. It was. Did you see some of the pictures? I don't know if I posted them in Fiber. No, I don't think I did in Fiber. Hold on. Hold on. Well, here, these are the buttons I bought. They're like Apollonian pearl buttons. But the but I mean, this is just a sampling. Abalone glass. They have Victorian buttons. They had this whole. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Back wall there, with like arranged by color. It was crazy. Tell them come Ohio. I was surprised. There's some places there from like Wisconsin, like Susan's Fibers. They're apparently like in Wisconsin. That's where I got my spinning wheel. You're gonna get a set of fleece on Sunday, but they had 10 bags left an hour before the barn closed. Wow, really? That's amazing. There were so many fleece in there. That's wild. Did you get a chance to look at the award-winning fleece? You know, 3 huge jars of buttons. Relieve the mother stock. They're expensive. They're not selling them for cheap. Like one strip of buttons was like $15. Victorian buttons. The Victorian buttons were much more expensive too. Those were like $40 for like a strip. But I knew the pearl and the abalone are kind of timeless, so I was like, oh, I'll get some nice buttons here, and then I'll use them at some point. A pretty great size booth. Yeah. They've got like massive buttons and everything. Anyway. You didn't? Oh, okay. So you didn't get to see the prize winning one. So we can tell you were really busy most of the day, which is really unusual. Really? Oh, so the second day was busier. Okay, I didn't he mentioned that it sounded like things were a lot busier, so but I didn't. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you got the. Did you sell out? Did you sell out the spindles? You own 0 Victorian. Okay, well they had lots of Victorian buttons. You would have certainly at least gotten your choice of your buttons. You came home with 1 spindle. Oh, well, congratulations! That's awesome. That's amazing. I mean, to me, that's like, you can hope something like that happens, but to like, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. That's great news. Semi probably told you, when we were looking at the spinning wheels, we ran into a very lovely Dutch lady who lives, I think, in this area where we are. And, we were just talking and, enjoying being fiber artists. And, Semi had brought out the spindle and was showing that, and she was like, oh, where should I go? So he was trying to vector the lady to your booth, but then she finally noticed that they had, I guess, like Snyder spindles over at Susan's, and so I don't know if she ever made it over your way, but he tried. It was like, yeah, I don't go this way. You made sure to make, oh yeah, you're gonna, right, yeah. I mean, that's great when you can put up the extra on Etsy. but hey, you know, you just need to grab onto it while you can. Now it's word of mouth. Now people are like, ooh, where'd you get that spindle? Wow. Oh, she did come? Okay. She brought a friend over and her friend brought one. They both got a lesson. Great. Oh, that's awesome. Perfect. Perfect. I have set up my ladybug. But I have no idea what I'm doing. So I need to get a tutorial video or something and go through the basics. Like I get how the tension works, I get how the thing works, but just like getting everything rolling, you know, like riding a bicycle, right? Once you kind of get going, it whatever. But see some future spinning streamed. All right, yeah. I'll well, we'll see how this setup works. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'll figure something out. I guess the next thing I really need to do though is figure out how I'm gonna clean this this fleece. So it's I didn't realize it, but I was talking to some people in the line and they clued me in on like what a difficult fleece I bought. But I was like, it's so beautiful. I'm not turning back now. So from what I understand, I need to get like a wool comb, like with the big nails, and I'm gonna have to do some like special stretching and things for this wool. The staple length is like 12 inches. It's like it's a long wool or something like that. So I'm gonna have to I was looking, oh, thank you. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm trying to make the feet right now. If I was thinking, oh, we'll crack out a few feet, and like, no, this is taking forever. It's always me and my optimism on like, oh, this won't be too bad. This is terrible. Yeah, so the fleece was, I think, a little bit cleaned. It's still very clearly oily, so it still needs to be scoured, but it's cleaner. 3, 4, 5. Wait. 2. Okay, so we're going in. Wait, is that right? 1, 2, 5, 6. Really? See, this is why crochet is just like black magic. Like I'm going not into this stitch. I'm not going there, I'm going into here. Crochet is definitely the devil's art. Like, I've already lost count. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, kind of the whole process of like converting the fleece. Like, I'll probably start with just a little batch to make sure I'm not going to totally destroy everything. That seems like probably a wise thing. Okay. You can pay attention to chat, but crochet on stream, it's impossible. It's not. I've had to ignore a lot of stuff today because counting on this is just way too hard. Particularly like doing this sort of a thing where you're just doing 6 stitches in a circle like this. It's so hard, and the dark yarn, I'm having such a hard time counting the stitches to make sure I'm going into the right place next. Okay. All right. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3. I can't see anymore. I think my eyes are officially dead for the day. Oh, there we go. No, wait. Why am I only getting 1 loop? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, 4. Five and 6. Okay. I think that's right. No, something went weird with this one. Well, is there like any next big event coming up, or are you just going to be attending festivals? Oops. No, I lost this. Something... Yeah, I lost my track. Too hard. We'll start over. That's weird too. Sometimes when I undo the magic ring, there's a knot, and sometimes not. So... Hey, Corin! Happy New Week. Happy May the 4th. How's it going? Piffle Cake, how are you doing? Oh, crap. I'm having no luck today, man. Good morning, Piffle Cake. Sheep and Wool is your only one for now. Okay, love to get back. Frederick Fiberfest. Oh, yeah. Frederick was last week? Getting ready for your trip? Oh no, wait, where are you headed? Alright, well let's send you off here with a 25 stream streak here. Alright, are we ready? Corin got me. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. You got a Gojo and a Chungo. I want to grow. Thank you. You got a Chungo and a Gojo. Oh, family. Okay. Oh, good. Is it that time again already? Focus on wholesale for a few. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. New sizes. Oh, fun. Oh, that'll be cool. Oh, good luck. Oh, Frederick's having 3 this year. Okay, the spring was 2. Oh, right. Okay, I thought there was already 1. Oh, cool. Are you going to go bigger or smaller or both for the spindles? Summer holiday early this year to get. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Well, I hope safe travels. I'm sure we'll see you before you go, but. Oh, all right. We got another streak. Pimple Cake. Pimple Cake, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Not you failing to get more than that's okay. We'll still do the 3 naked frogs. Let's go, streakers. See, they're still happy to streak for you. And when to grow. Ugh. Theoretically, today we're starting to read Chainsaw Man. So we finished Jujutsu Kaisen today. Or yesterday. Or whatever. Yeah, I guess that was Saturday. Saturday we finished Jujutsu Kaisen. So, read some Chainsaw Man. We read Chainsaw Man 3 years ago. For those of you that were around, that was 3 years ago we read Chainsaw Man. Like, holy crap. Did not feel like it was that long ago. Sam requested a larger one a while ago. You think he wants to try to get 4 ounces on a single spindle? But you've gotten requests for smaller ones. Okay. Yeah, it'd be fun to get a bigger. Go bigger. Go big or go home. Oop. Is like, how much do you need to change your design and how much of it is scaling to the size up? Or is that just part of the learning process? All right, take 5. Take 5. I don't know why this has been so hard. One, two. Oh, come on. Okay, part of the learning process. You need to find a few tiny ones for yourself, and they worked out pretty well. A few tweaks and hope production later too. Nice, okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright, so this is 2. Oh, looking cute. Well, it's been an interesting experience so far. Not horrible, but it definitely not not been trivial. Take a break. Yeah, I haven't set up my wheel yet. I mean, I've got it set up, but I don't know how to use it, so no no point in spinning at the moment. I'm probably not going to have a chance until this weekend. Since I'm going to be out a couple days too. Wait a minute. Collab. Oh, good question. I don't know. Whenever might work. One, two, three, four. Okay, I feel like all right, I guess that means that this is 5 here. There's gotta be a better way to do this. And then here is 6. Yeah.
Hello there.
Take us on Splashmore. Take us on Splashmore. We take him on Splashmore. Okay. This poor little guy is gonna be waiting forever on toes. Like I'm looking at this. I have no idea where the stitches are now. This is such a mess. Okay, so there's stitch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 is where the marker is. That's how bad this is, right? And of course I've got the stupid tail hanging around there too. So I've got 6 stitches. That's the tail. All right, I already dorked this up. Yeah, this is 6, but it's still ridiculously stupid. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna guess. It's now at the point where it's like close enough. That's 2. Like, I think I can see where they are. This is 3. Here's 4. There's 5. Okay, and there's 6. I think that's close enough. Rather than just keep trying to like count to make it perfect. Good enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, that looks about right. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Now, don't fasten off the third toe. We're going to be joining the toes to make a foot. Oh, this is going to go well. I'm now going to somehow like combine these 3 to make a foot. Stand by for laughter. Round 4. Single crochet in the next 3 stitches on the second toe. And single crochet in all, okay, on the first toe. So we're basically going around the front and then ringing the toe. You can close the holes between the toes using your tapestry needle and the leftover yarn tails. Stuff them tightly. Stuff the toes tightly. In that tiny little space, stuff it with yarn. Oh man. Okay. You know, the worst part of this is the owl unfortunately has 2 feet. Maybe you know how the owls will stand on 1 foot, like hoot hoot? Maybe I can make a hoot hoot owl. This just has 1 leg. Like, why is your owl? No, it's 2 legs. The other leg is just pulled up. All right, man. Yeah, exactly. Okay. All right. I am going to chop off the actually, you know what? I'll just stuff the toes with the yarn. Of course, the problem with this is then like I can't as easily see the stitches. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Okay. You know what? Forget that. I'm gonna chop off. Hopefully that's the right one. I would like to get at least 1 foot done today. I think I would like to aim for at least 1 foot before we get to manga. Normally I would be reading manga now, but I would like to have a foot done. Okay. I should snip this one off too. All right. So it's Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It says to just go to the second toe and stitch single crochet into 3 stitches. So what I'm going to do, there you can see 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to go in here and work my way up. Okay. Doodle doodle doo. All right, there's the 3. Okay, so that's the second toe. There's our 2 toes. All right, then we're gonna grab the 3rd toe. Wah! And I'm gonna do the same thing, which is I'm gonna go 3 stitches from the end there. I probably should do it different so the toes are like weighted differently, but that's fine. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, moved on the wrong side with the yarn. Okay. So there we go. 1. 2. Okay, 3. All right, so there's our toes. Now we're gonna go around the back side and presume that I can actually tell where the stitches are. Oh my gosh. Okay. Doodle doodle doo. 1, 2. Wait. No. This is... I think I'm going in here. So that's the other problem with going in the round like this is it's so small, but by the time you've done 6, you've actually like gained a great distance. So it's really uneven, which is kind of awkward. Okay, so that's 1. Two. Okay, and there's the 3rd stitch. All right, got it. Okay, and then we've got another one here, which is 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna go in here. Okay. There's the 2. There's the 3. Okay. We've got our toes attached there. Now I need to do all 6 stitches here. So we'll see how this goes. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll make that 6, even if it is or it isn't. Don't care. Good enough. 1. 2. 3. Four. Five. 6. Okay. All right. There we go. Somehow, I think I've connected the toes. I have no idea whether any of this is correct. It looks like I've goosed something there, but we're not going to worry about it. We'll make that the top of the feet so you'll never see it. Okay. You can close the holes, blah, 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 blah. Stuff them tightly. All right, we're gonna stuff these little toes. Yeah, I know, this definitely feels like there was an easy way to do this. In a way, if you've done like the Sassy Bassy and things like this, it's kind of the same thing. You're creating like 3 little bumps and then sewing them together. These are just really, really tiny bumps. Tiny bumps. I don't know how I'm gonna get anything in there. Whoops. Okay, I don't know how that worked, but it worked. Mostly. Okay, we have a stuffed little toe. No, I just need to repeat that 2 more times. And then for another whole foot. That's the most depressing part. Like, yeah, you're gonna get this 1 foot done, but the owl has 2. Stupid owl. Stupid owl having 2 feet. That's right. Lost one of those legs in an owl fight, bar fight, a barn fight. I mean, the owl. I mean, look, he tries to look sophisticated. But all you do is get a couple drinks in them. Hey, sure, Miss Fire, how are you doing? Yeah, I wish I could. Or I've got it set up, but I don't know how to use it. So. Exhausted? Just found out that if you're second the expansion patent, you open May 18th. Okay. Crunch time and your brain absolutely bundle again. Well, hey, that's exciting. That's earlier than June. Well, good luck. I hope things go well. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm fine. Things are going well. Thank you, though. My season of like extreme busyness is finally over. I got a lot of stuff going on this week, but it's like easy stuff. Yeah, ready to get back in the routine, I bet. It's been a while. How long's it been? Like February? March? Too long, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm sure it'll probably be a mad rush, but I'm sure it'll all come together at the very last second. Okay, I think we've stuffed our toes, which means now I won't be able to actually crochet in the stitches. You've been doing so much, your lead has made it clear to your supervisor that you need a raise, which is now, oh, that's awesome. There you go. Hopefully that comes sooner. Speaking of, how's that application process going? Are they still like asking for lots of crazy, stupid stuff? Okay, I should have 18 stitches here. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm struggling with the feet here. These feet. Today has been a general struggle, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, that's 1. 2. I feel like I have 1 stitch too many, but I think that's fine. Okay, 6, 7. I'm just making up where stitches are at this point. Neat. Oh, All right, there's the ad break. I think we have an ad break coming. 10. All right, there we go. Woo. Looks great from here. All I'm good doing has jank in it. Yeah, this is definitely jank. You haven't even. Oh, you haven't touched the application stuff. Zero pray. Yeah, I can imagine. I can't imagine. Stitch is a lie. Okay, 10. 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I've got like an extra stitch, but it's fine. Not sure quite how that happened. It's a typical crochet curse where like, is your starting stitch a stitch? Usually not, but sometimes it is. Oh. Ooh, nice. I'll take ice cream. Ooh, nice. All the really healthy stuff. My brother is in town, and we're gonna grab lunch tomorrow. And I am gonna attempt to persuade him to go to the ramen place. You'll take a baconator. Hey, pork. Whoop. Ooh, yeah. Okay. All right, we got a little footsie actually forming. No, how am I supposed to be decreasing? Oh, I see. It's going to be like flat and then we sew it on. Of course, that would be the easy way to do this. Oh my gosh, this is murder. Yeah, ramen. I think ramen tomorrow. We'll see. Ugh, hold on. Owl killing me. Decrease at all costs. Okay. So I'm gonna go 4 and decrease. 4 and decrease. What kind of ramen? You know, I've gotten something different every time, just because they have a great menu. So I don't know. We'll see when I get there. I think last time I went, I think I got the eel donburi. Which was really incredible. Yeah, like to get that much eel, it was like only, I don't know, 20, 22 or something. Like really? Because it feels like if you get eel nigiri, it's usually like, I don't know, almost 10 bucks. Like, let me see here. Hanabi ramen. If you click menus, you get a sense. They've got a pretty good selection. I think I've shared the menu before. They have Tantan Men too. Tantan Men. That might be a good one to get next time. We'll see. I've never got their udon either, so it would be interesting. Yeah, the unagi donburi. Unagi donburi, yeah. Delish. Their curry is also like classic. Oh, hey, hold on. Port, thank you so much for the 3-team last streak. We'll have 3 naked frogs to celebrate your streakiness. Let's go, streakers. There we go. 3 naked frogs, 3 stream watch streak with 1 to go. Thank you. Also notice they've got like dorayaki, taiyaki. They have imagawa yaki, which is much more rare. This is almost like a moon pie or moon cake. Pretty wild. Yeah. The taiyaki is not so common. Where did that go? You get frozen taiyaki? Oh, yeah, that sounds good too. What kind of it? Is it the red bean paste? The adzuki bean? Or is it something else? Alright, let me finish this off and then we'll read some Chainsaw Man, I guess. Red bean? Nice, okay. Oh crap. Oh right, I did 4. 4 and then decrease. Get chunky or fine varieties? Okay, I guess this is the next stitch. Always the classic question with crochet. Wo est next stitchen? One. Three. 4. Whoop. Oh, check it out. That's not good. E. coli. Oh, potato tree. Okay, potato tree. We're going for all the healthy stuff here. Yeah, it's funny, the microscope tree has a good chance of hitting negative items. You're playing with microbes, you know. Bound to get some nasty bugs. Okay. Oof. All right, that did not work well. Try it again. That's right, calling sick for life. I bonked out some E. coli from a tree. I'm sorry. Can't make it in today. Like, what now? Yeah, I told you. You heard me. All right. Okay, that was round 6. So now I'm going to do 3 stitches and decrease. All right, yeah, I got to do like 4 more rounds. Let's do this, and then we'll get some Chainsaw Man. Do 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 do. One, 2, 3. Did it happen? Save calling in back when you're back at work. There you go. Okay. There we go. I hope that's the next stitch there. I think this is the next stitch here. I really can't tell. Two, 3. Okay. Nope. And then we're gonna decrease somehow. Okay. All right, and then 3 more. Oh man, I think I accidentally like sewed some stuff together here. Yeah, oh crap. Well, shoot, I don't know how to undo that. No, the problem is I've sewn on the inside and I need to stuff the feet, and I can't do that if I mean, unless, no, the feet need to be filled. All right, so I need to undo round 7. Okay, that did it. So somehow in round 7 I hooked the feet, so it was just that one round. Okay. Oh. All right, maybe that works. You know, I bet I'm off one. It doesn't matter. Oh, whatever. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, I can't see. Thank you for the boob shine. No, the tag. Oh, balding. Yeah, those have been there a while, yeah. I think the bald is the most popular searched for tag, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, when I get my like year-end review or whatever, that's like always the most popular tag. You know what? Okay, so now I'm supposed to be doing 2 and decrease. Close shave your head instead of buzzing it. I mean, anything to get adoring fans, right? I think my first year when I got the Redux, it was like, your most popular tags were Dragon Ball, Bald, and T. I was like, yeah, that's about right. Like, yeah, there we go. Come on. Unfortunately, these instructions don't say how to stuff the feet. So I'm just gonna have to guess. Presumably it's just like everything else, but... Oh, all right. Okay, I guess there's 2 stitches here. Current preference for women 35, older is bald men with a beard and dad bod. Your husband fits that too. There you go. There you go. There's a running gag on Barbarous King's stream about bald programmers. All of chat is just largely filled with bald programmers. Your husband's a programmer. Well, there you go. Like, not wrong. Not wrong. You just tell him, if he isn't already like ever hang out in Barbarous King's stream, you know, he can find his people. We may have to forego Chainsaw Man tonight. We may just do we just may do a Kyuu-chan. Oh man. This is taking way longer than I was expecting. I just oh, all right. Okay, there's the 2 stitches. Why is this one tough? There we go. All right, there we go, finally. Okay. Wait a minute, what? Okay, yeah, I have to go around 2 more times, if you can believe it. That's what, like... Surely this isn't right. Alright, let's stuff our little footsie. Get the little footsie stuffed. I probably should have stuffed it earlier. No. 1 foot. Oh. Ah. Gotta stuff it good. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I should have stuffed it on the previous round. Oops. Okay, I think we're pretty good. I'm not really have a hard time telling about like when we're good with stuffing stuff. Gonna stuff the okay, we'll go with that. All right. Got some big feet, dude. All right. Okay, so now I am single crocheting and decreasing 3 times somehow. So we should see here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, okay, so there's 9 stitches. So we're gonna do 1. And then we're gonna decrease somehow. Okay, and I really don't want to two. Two. There we go. 3. Decrease. Oh, come on. Crap. Hey, got a logic. How are you doing? Again. This has been very frustrating. Okay, so that is theoretically one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'm going to do one more round. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you know what? That's good enough. 6. Happy to have left to work today? Excellent. All right, well, I'm glad you got away. Okay, we're gonna leave a long tail. Weave through the front loop of each remaining stitch to close tight. Okay, so that's just a classic way to like close up a ring. So we'll go. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we'll pull it closed, and there we go. All right, so there's our foot. There's 1 foot. We got to make another one. But we'll somehow attach this on. It's funny, right? It just says sew feet to legs. It doesn't say like they should be up here. Right? I mean, I guess they're going to be like this. More just like at the points. Or like in the middle. Right? It's not. I can't tell from any of the pictures. I don't know. I think they're in the middle. Well, we can figure that out for sure tomorrow. There's no better picture. And it doesn't say. It just says sew the feet to the legs. So, no. All right. All right, well, there we go. That was pretty painful. Took a long time to make a leg, but I guess that's where we are. All right, well, we'll continue with that tomorrow. I was going to read some Chainsaw Man, but I don't think we have enough time to do justice. So we're going to read some Kyuu-chan. we might take a look. Now, unfortunately, like a lot of manga, the first chapter is very long. First chapter of Chainsaw Man is like 40 pages. No, it's 60 pages or 55. That's pretty typical. So I would typically not read that in one shot because it's just so long. It'll probably take like an hour and a half to read that. Fortunately, Chainsaw Man is a lot more readable than Jujutsu Kaisen, but there's still a lot of dialogue. And I recall the beginning being a little bit difficult because of the some of the background stuff. So I will probably split it into two. Yeah, we'll have a good old time with Pochita. I think the first half is pretty heavy in dialogue, the second half is less so. But we could probably go to the point where Denji gets killed. As like our first pause point. That would probably be a good pause point for the chapter. So. I don't think this is in the other book, in other books, but right, it's about these characters as fiction, the locations or whatever. There's no relationship with reality. Like, thank you. I appreciate your warning on that. Oh, peppers. All right. Have fun. 1, 2. Chucho. Okay, let's read some Kyuu-chan. Oh. All right, all the cameras glitched today, which was weird. That doesn't normally happen. You know it's bad when this camera like gets glitched. Do 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 do. Maybe. Mouth halo. All right. Oh, look, we're already on WonderCat. Okay, so 15, 16, 17, 18, 23. 16 to 23. Do, 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 do. All right, so I mentioned this earlier, but the Jujutsu Kaisen videos should be able to go back up tomorrow. That's 10 days. It's been 10 days since I submitted my claim. Haven't heard anything. It's Golden Week in Japan. They're not going to be doing anything. So, Jujutsu Kaisen videos will go back up. I'm going to be starting Chainsaw Man. I really wanted to read it today, but we're really late right now. So I might go ahead and do Chainsaw Man here after Fushigi Neko Kyuu-chan. Depends if people stick around or not. If everyone departs during Kyuu-chan, then I'm going to bed. So, pretty easy. Pretty easy decision. Okay, so yeah, see, look, here's our old Chainsaw Man file. That's funny. All right, Fushigi Neko. We're going to be reading 16 through 23. This is Warmei already. Ugh. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Oh, crappers, yeah. Well, what did I say this was? Keihi no. Kanki. Kanki. Okay. All right. Let me pause the music here. There we go. Long kitty. All right, here we go. All right, let's continue with our third session in Volume 5 of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. Kanki. Kanki, which is like great joy, delight. And Hinata found out he was going to be going on a shucho, a business trip. And he's basically asking Kogura here, Ogura, to look after Kyuu-chan. Shucho no aida, Kyuu-chan o azukatte hoshii. So this is him saying, during the period of business trip, Kyuu-chan desiring looking after. So basically, you want me to look after Kyuu-chan while you're on business trip? Question mark. Iyo, it's fine. That's good. Makasete, leave it to me. Not only do we have long cat here, now we have face cat. Tasukaru yo. So you've saved me. You're helping me. So thank you. Iyo ne, Mona-chan. Shibaraku issho datte. So that's good, isn't it, Mona-chan? This is Mona. It's Mona-chan panting. For a while together, it is, I'm telling you, so I hear, or so they say. So we're going to be together for a little bit. Batan. Ureshisugite tawareta. So that's Ogura here saying, too happy, fell over. Fell over, collapsed from being too happy. And this is Hinata, his eyeballs. Ai karawazu genki dana. As always, healthy, robust, aren't they? Okay. Or robust, healthy as always. So great joy joy is so great, collapses with joy. Tenshon, high spirits. Tension can mean tension, or it can mean like high spirits. Itterashai, which is just farewell, see you next time, or whatever. Yugata made ore mo shigata dakara. So until evening, I also work because. So I've also got work until evening. So he's also leaving. So wave. Ii ko ni shitete ne. Towards good kids do. Meaning, be good while I'm gone. Be good kids. Koku. They nod in agreement. And immediately, batan. There's the door closing. And immediately, pyon, pyon, hop, hop. Rolling around. Tenshon. High spirits. All right. Tekishu. Tekishu, which is an enemy attack. So gon. Mona-chan slams into the dresser here. 10-10. Ball falls off. P. 10-10. Kyuu-chan hits it. Point, point. So they start tossing the ball. And then go. P. Biku. Okay, so the ball hits the vacuum cleaner. Go. P is the vacuum cleaner turning like the digital sound of a on switch, and then the vacuum turning on with a wee sound. And they're, of course, freaking out at the sound of the vacuum, which is biku, shock, surprise. So, enemy attack. Au. Au means hero. So here's the vacuum. Wee. Gata gata. Here's Mona-chan and Kyuu-chan. They're trembling, clattering. That's the gata gata. Za. Kyuu-chan's got earplugs, so heading out with confidence, but still trembling. Goo, goo, goo. Boon, boon. Okay, so that's Mona-chan looking around. Goo, goo, goo is, I guess, maybe Kyuu-chan kind of trembling still. And then, wee, kachi, click, sheen. I say so. Sheen is now silence. Hero. Au. Okay. Ippo sonokoro. One step in at that time. Sonokoro. At that time. Yeah. At that moment. Ippo. What else can ippo mean? Oops. Wrong button. Ippo. One step. One way. One hand. Well, it can mean a lot of things, so we'll see what happens. Kyuu-chan, ii ko ni shitteru kana? So this is Hinata going on his trip. Kyuu-chan towards good kid doing, I wonder. So I wonder if Kyuu-chan is being a good kid. Gata gata, that's the luggage rattling. And we see Shuppatsu, departures. Oh. Sojiki ni obietari shite nai kana. This is the cleaning equipment, like the vacuum cleaner. Usually, yeah, cleaner, usually vacuum equipment. Obietari. Obie. Oh, being startled by. Not doing, being startled by a vacuum cleaner, I wonder. I wonder if he's basically sort of like, I hope he's not getting startled by a vacuum cleaner. So, irony, yes. それにしても, in any case, 荷物こんなに動かったっけ? In any case, luggage, this sort of a... Oh, omokata. Was it this heavy again? Goo, 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 goo. So something... Was it heavy like this? And Cat is like, he's trying to remember. Was the luggage this heavy? ふふふ。一人で寂しそうだからついてきてあげたよ。Paka or kappa. So the ghost pops out and laughs and says, being alone, seeming to be sad because did the favor of coming with. So I came with you because it seemed like you'd be sad or lonely. Kinosei ka? Is it my imagination? The fault of my spirit? The fault of my mind? Onegai shimasu. So that's him handing the luggage to the guy. You can see Nimotsu or Tenimotsu baggage. Gyumu? Mate, hitori wa samishii yo. Wait, as for one person, it's loneliness. So like, if I'm alone, like I'll be lonely. So that's the ghost saying that. Oh, or ghost. Okay, so what would that mean for Ippo Sonokoro? something about the fact that like also one step in that direction, or maybe like they're on the same sort of, I don't know how that's supposed to relate. Oh, okay. Denju? Yes. Initiation instruction. Denju. Okay, so there's a video game. Looks like a Super Nintendo, but Super Famicom. Kachi kachi kachi. Click 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 click. Pachi pachi clap clap. Teku teku. Okay, that's walking. Kitty sparkle. Pachi 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 clap clap clap. Okay, so I guess they're initiating each other into the things that they like to do. All right. I kotachi, good kids. Gucha, gucha, kachi kachi. Okay, they've clearly gone quite crazy here. Gacha, gacha, kachi. Okay, that's presumably Olgota coming home. Do, bata bata, saka. Okay. Tadaima, I'm home. Everything's like sparkly. Futari tomo ii ko shite ii ko ni shite na. Give me one of those days. Futari tomo ii ko ni shite ne. So two people, two good kids didn't you? So you two were good, weren't you? All right. Mizu asobi to ofuro. So water playing in the water and baths. Okay, so they're out. Basha, basha, splash, splash. Kyuu-chan mo hairu. So Kyuu-chan also will enter. Do you want to get into Kyuu-chan? Buru buru, puru puru. I guess that's him, Kyuu-chan saying no. Oh, okay. Kyuu-chan doesn't want to do mizu asobi. Kyuu-chan wants ofuro. Kapon. Mona-chan hairanai no? Mona-chan like will not enter? Will you not enter Mona-chan? Puru puru. So it's one or the other for them, I guess. Cute. Kapon. I'm not sure what kind of Kapon is, just kind of enjoying the heat, I guess. But there you go. Anyway. Baths and water playing. That's where we're going to pause for this chapter. We'll finish off this section, I think, with the next section. We'll see that next time. All right. All right. What do we think? Chainsaw Man? Can I do it? Oh, I don't have a... Did I ever have one for Chainsaw Man? I don't think I did. Big boobs. We haven't read that in a while. How should I do Chainsaw Man? Wait, which chapters were cute? I'm looking at like what I should do for what's a good... Oh, the cat and dog. Yeah, no, they're very cute together. know. Maybe I'll just use the Galaxy Express. Kind of boring, but we'll go with it. All right, we're gonna do this. Let's do it. Oops, no, that's where we're pausing. All right, actually, I need to pull up Chainsaw Man in the manga. No more JJK. No more JJK. Oh, where's Chainsaw Man? There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's do it. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, let's start Chainsaw Man. We actually read this first arc 3 years ago, which is really hard to believe, but we read through the first arc 3 years ago. That was before I was uploading videos to YouTube. So now that Chainsaw Man is done, we're going to start reading the thing from the front. We just finished Jujutsu Kaisen, so this is a great one to hop to. So here we go, Chainsaw Man, which is kind of the first thing. Chainsaw Man. The first chapter is quite long, as typically happens with manga, so we're going to split this into two sessions. Our first chapter is Inu to Chainsaw, so dog and chainsaw. Kikitte, cutting trees. Geshu rokuman daro. The monthly salary is 60,000 probably. So cutting trees, monthly salary about 60,000 yen, which would be maybe $600. この間売った腎臓が120万. The other day sold kidney 110,000 yen. So that's 1,200,000 yen, which is $12,000. So there you go. 右目が30万. Right eye, 10,000, so 300,000 yen, meaning $3,000. Kindama. Kindama, testicle. Kata ho utte, one side, selling one testicle. Ikura de uretakke? For how much sold, was able to sell? Was it again? Ke is like, huh? Well, I'm trying to remember, like, how much did I sell that for again? 10万もしなかったんだっけ? As much as 10,000, 100,000 I guess like, didn't I get that? Wasn't that it? Like not even barely 10,000, 100,000 yen, meaning $1,000 for one nut. Nokori no shakin ga, the remaining shakin is like borrowed money. So shakin. Yeah, the remaining debt. 3,804 万yen. It's 38,440,000 yen, which is like almost $400,000, 380,000. So he's barely scratching the surface. One. Woof. Pochita wakateru te. So pochita, that would be pochita. I know, I'm understanding. Sasato koroshichao ka? Quickly, soon. Shall we go killing? Like soon, let's go killing. Question mark. Shall we go kill something soon? Okay, we go from that. You can tell these first pages were in color, which is why they kind of have this look to them. But we don't get the color here in the tankobon. Okay, so pulling the old chord there. Akuma uitai koroseba. Demon or devil, one body if kill. If kill one demon, taidai sanjuman. It's generally 10,000, so 300,000 yen or $3,000. Yappa debilu hunter ga ichiban mokaru na. As expected, Devil Hunter is the number one mokaru, isn't it? Mokaru here is going to be like to earn money. Yeah, to be profitable, to yield a profit. So, as one would expect, Devil Hunter is the number one way to earn money, isn't it? So there we go. Some sort of weird creature here, and we get the splash page here for the chapter. First chapter, again, Inu to Chenso. All right. Our cute little, we're going to see a lot of these. I remember that. All right. So made short work of whatever that thing was. Koitsu wa tomato no akuma desu ne. This guy, you know, or this guy, a tomato devil it is, you know? So we're going to go, oh, I did not mean to add that to, we read through, again, since we read through Chainsaw Man ages ago, I've actually got the dictionary all set here. Oh, that reminds me, I meant to upload the dictionaries for like Kyuu-chan. I'll get to that eventually. It's not a priority right now. Oh, there it is. Chainsaw Man, Volume 1. Yep, okay. You can see all the other things I looked up back then. 種からまた復活するんで焼いといてください. From the seeds, again, resurrection or restoration will do. So because of that, burn it on purpose, please. So basically, it's a tomato monster. It'll come back again from the seeds. So please burn them. Yoko yatta Denji. Did well, Denji. So this is Denji. You did well, Denji. And notice we've got him grabbing Pochita here as a chainsaw. Yami ichi de koitsu no shitai uria soto ii ni ne ni naru. Okay, so on the black market, literally the darkness selling place, but on the black market, this guy, meaning the monster, the devil, this guy's corpse, as for selling it, will be appropriately a good becoming value. Yeah, Soto is appropriately, and Neninaru yeah, becoming of good value. 報酬は40万だ. As for the 報酬, which is the remuneration, the recompense, the reward, it's 10,000 yen. So 4,000 bucks. Azasu, which I guess is like a way to say like that's great. I'm not actually sure. We're going to see Denji use a lot of more colloquial language, and I'm not going to catch all of it. そっから借金と利子引いて17万. Okay, so from that, the debt and the rishi is going to be interest. Yeah, there it is, rishi. Pulling interest and debt from that, 17万, that's 120 or 170,000, 170,000. さらに仲介手数料とその他もろもろを引いて and all the more pulling out Moromoro is various kinds of other things, and chukaite, which is a handling charge or commission. You can see I looked that up. I still don't know that one very well. So all the more pulling out a handling or like a commission, and I guess like for several values or several amounts, and then various other things. Nokore ga 7万. The remainder is 70,000, or basically 700 bucks. So 4,000 down to 700 bucks. この7万から水道代を払って. So Denji is then saying, from this 70,000 yen, paying the water bill, the suido dai. Suido. Yeah, the water bill. 他んとこにしてる借金を払うと. And then like other places, doing to other places, if paid debts doing to other places. So if I pay the debts that I owe to other people. 不思議だな. It's weird. It's strange, you know. もう残り1800円になっちゃった. So it's weird, it's funny, it's strange. Already the remainder, it becomes 1,800 yen. So 18 bucks. And natte shimao, like, how'd that happen? Oops, regret. 家に食い物ねえし. At home, eating things don't exist. So I don't have any food at home. 今月はこの金で暮らさなきゃいけねえから. As for this month, with this money, must live. So double negative. If don't live, well, cannot go. But so we have to live with this money for this month. Pochita, 今日の麺食パン1枚だぜ. Okay, so he calls Pochita and says, today's food, the meshi for today, is shokopan, which is a loaf of bread, ichimai. And actually, ichimai, mai is a counter for like paper or thin objects. So this is like a slice of bread. It's not a loaf of bread, it's a slice of shokopan. Shokopan is typically what I think Westerners would think of as like the loaf of white bread. Okay. なんで長木をデビルハンターに雇ってるんです? Okay, so there's the guy that we just saw that ripped off Denji. And this guy is asking why the brat as a devil hunter, towards devil hunter hiring. Yatoru is to hire or employ. So why are we hiring that kid that brat as a devil hunter. 俺たちに知ってる借金を返させてんだよ. To us, or doing to us, debt making return. So we're making him return the debt that he has to us. He owes to us. 正確にはあいつの死んだクソ親父のだがな. As for to accuracy, or as for to correctness, that guy's dead shitty father it is. That's why. So basically, the debt is not Denji's, it's his kuso yaji, his stupid dad, his crappy dad. 悪魔を飼ってるやつにデビルハンターが務まるんですかね? Okay. To a guy raising a devil, let's go with how does Akuma play out in this? Yeah, we'll just go with devil. To a guy raising a devil, that's Denji raising Pochita. A devil hunter, is it Tsutomaru, which I guess in this case is going to be like appropriate. Oops. Yeah, fit for. So as a devil hunter, is he fit to be a devil hunter for a guy that's raising a devil? Okay. ちゃんとしたデビルハンターだわな. Properly done devil hunter. As for that, you know, 俺たちヤクザに悪魔の死体流してくれねえぞ. Okay, so okay, so as for a devil hunter, that is like a proper one. That does it properly. You know, to we yakuza will not do the favor of flowing corpses of devils. Oh, okay. Yeah. So they are yakuza, and he's saying a proper devil hunter wouldn't do the favor of flowing the corpses of devils to we yakuza, right? So they are yakuza, and they're using him also to get Akuma no shitai. それにデンジのいいとこは逆らわねえとこだ. And what's more, as for the good place of Denji, it's a place of not opposing. So that's kind of saying like Denji's in a good spot where he doesn't oppose or defy, meaning like what they want or what he wants. Oi, inu, このタバコ食ったら100円やるよ. So this guy's leaning out of the car and he says, hey, dog, he's referring to Denji, this cigarette, this tobacco, if you eat, I'll give you 100 yen. And he says yaru, which is very sort of vulgar, low brow way to refer to someone, to do something for someone. Maji desu ka? Seriously? Are you serious? Maji desu ka? Itadakimasu. Thanks for the food, which is usually what you say there. Chomp. Goku. Gulp. Ah. Mata akuma ga detara yobu. Again, a devil, if it comes out, we'll call. So we'll call you if another devil appears, comes out. Nigetara buta no esa dakara na. And if run away, it's the food of pigs, because, you know, so this is a threat. Basically, if you run away, we're going to feed you to the pigs. You'll be food for pigs. Bleh. That's him spitting out the cigarette. これで3日は食えるな? Okay. With this, as for 3 days, able to eat, isn't it? Or like, we're going to be able to eat for 3 days with this. Presumably the money. Za. Okay, so we're switching scenes. This is like their little shack. Heavy rain, that's what the za is. There's the shokopan ichimai. この間聞いたんだけどさ、普通ショコパンにゃジャム塗ってくらしいぜ。So the other day heard, but, you know, so I heard it the other day, but normally on shokopan, on bread, spreading jam and eat, or so it seems. So normally it seems that you eat shokopan like by spreading jam on it. まあ、俺たちゃ普通なんて夢の話だけどな。Well, as for us, normal or whatever, it's just talking about a dream. So for us, saying normal, that's just a story, a dream story. 死ぬまで借金返し終わる気しねえし。Until dying, debt repaying or returning, finishing, intent not doing, kishine, shi. Either that or the nay here is a different nay. But basically, it's like, it feels like I'm going to finish returning debt until I die. Yeah, it's feeling like I will end returning debt until I die. 俺は死ぬまで女と付き合えねえんだろうな。Okay, and me, until die, with a woman, not going out probably, isn't it? Like I probably won't even be able to go out with a girl until I die. A woman. こんなボロゴヤにゃ女呼べねえし、デートする金もね。Okay, in this sort of a rundown shack, Boro falling apart, Goya, Koya shack, small house, small hut, room. In this sort of a small rundown shack, not summoning a woman, or not basically calling a woman, and doing a date, and money also not existing. So he's all listing off the reasons why he can't. He's probably not going to go out with a woman until he dies, doesn't have any money, and he can't invite a woman. I guess yobene, not able to invite a woman to this sort of a rundown shack. Sad. Yume hanao nara onna daite kara shinite na. Okay. A dream, if wish for, kanao. If I wish for a dream, after hugging a woman, wanting to die. Like I want to die after I hug a woman. Is that right? Shinitai. Yeah. After hugging a woman, wanting to die. Okay, and za, heavy rain. Okay, black background flashback. So here's Denji. This is clearly his dead father. There's the Yakuza guy. Ah, that's the rain also. 今月の分も払わねえうちに首吊り上がって。Okay. Also, or even the portion of this month without paying. Kubitsuri agate. This is to hang the neck. So he's talking about his dad. He's talking about Denji's dad. And Yagaru is contempt. Like that bastard hung himself without paying even this month's portion, meaning of the debt. Okay, so Kubitsuri. Yeah, to hang by the neck. Gaki. So this is this guy as they pull away, referring to Denji. Brat. Monogoi suru nari, karara uru nari shite, ashita made. 70万 yoi shiro. Okay, so brat, becoming doing monogoi, which is beggar. So becoming doing a beggar, becoming begging, or becoming selling the body up until tomorrow, do arrangements of 70,000 yen. So basically saying, do these things if you have to, but tomorrow be ready with 70,000 yen. So that'd be 7,000 bucks. Or sorry, 700,000 yen. Still 7,000 bucks. Ja na kya, if you don't do that, omae no shitai o barashite uru. Your corpse do splitting and sell. We'll chop it in pieces and sell your body. Okay, well that's, and you can see how young he is compared to where he is now. And so he's been doing this for a while. Okay, so there's, suddenly this happens. Chainsaw? Chainsaw? Akumada! It's a devil! Okay, so this is where they met. Ore o korosu nara korosu yo. So if it's killing me, kill. So if you're gonna kill me, kill me. Dose shinunda. Somehow will die. Or this is sort of like, I'm gonna die. Basically, if you're gonna kill me because I'm gonna die. Aww. Kega. Kega is wound, so like hurt. Omae mo shinu no ka? You also will die? Like, are you also dying? Aw. Okay. I guess this is either him imagining himself or like that's his dad. Kame. Kame. Kame is to bite. So kame is an order. Like basically bite me. Akuma wa chi nomeba kizu naoru te kiita koto ga aru. As for devils, blood if drink, wounds healing, that thing, heard event exists. So I've heard that. I've heard that devils, if they drink blood, they heal their wounds. Shinitakanai nara kame. If it's not wanting to die, if you don't want to die, bite. Gabu, chomp. Ore no chi wa tara ja ne. As for my blood, it's not free. Tara is here in this case free. So my blood's not free. Kore wa keiyaku da. As for this, it's a contract. It's a contract. Keiyaku. Omae o tasukete yaru kara ore o tasukero. Okay, so because I'm doing the favor of saving or helping you, save or help me. Yappa ore mo shinitaku ne. As thought or as expected, I also don't want to die. Aw. Okay, so here we go. Bitcha splat. Ore o devil hunter de yatotte koremasen ka? Me, as a devil hunter, employing will you not do the favor of? So won't you employ me as a devil hunter? Okay, so that's the quick flashback on how we got here. So there they are. Aw. Harahette nemure ne. Okay, so harahetta is to be hungry. So I'm hungry and I can't sleep. Can't fall asleep. Nere ne to shakin no koto kangete motto nere ne. If not able to sleep, debt event, thinking about all the more not able to sleep. So when I can't sleep, I think all the more about the debt and I can't sleep. Kimeta, which is like decided. Figured out. Kyo natara miru yume. Today, when sleep, seeing dream. So I figured it out. The dream that I'm going to have when I fall asleep. So in Japanese, you see a dream, you have a dream. So I figured out the dream that I'm going to have when I fall asleep. Shokupan ni jamu nutte pochita tokutte. Okay, so spreading jam on bread, shokupan, and eating with pochita. Onna to icha icha shitari shite, and doing icha icha with a woman, which is icha icha. Flirting, making out with a woman, and doing stuff like that, shitari. Issho ni heya de geimu shite, and doing games together in, like, my room. Geimu here is video games, probably. Dakare nagara nemurunda, and like while hugging, falling asleep. Presumably with a woman. Ii daro, that's good, right? I guess that's wafu, which is sort of like a partial woof. Uh-oh. Okay, so he's smiling, but he doesn't look too good there. Oh, all right. Boba. So he's like coughing up some blood. Wafu. Woof. Okay. Kung kung. All right, there's a knock at the door. Ore no ka-chan sa, my mom, you know, shinzo no byoki de chi haite shindanda to yo. My mom, you know, with a sickness, illness of the heart, spitting up, vomiting up blood, died. Okay. Denji, akuma ga detta. Kon kon, knock knock. So Denji, a devil has appeared, has come out. Shigoto dazo, it's work. Yume kurai misasete hoshii yo na. To the extent of a dream, letting see, desiring you know. Okay, so this is Denji, I guess, thinking like, I desire, I'm wanting being allowed to the extent of dreams. So he didn't get a chance to actually have his dream. They've interrupted him for work. Okay. This does not look good. Konna toko ni akuma dettan desu ka? Dettan desu ka? So in this sort of a place, a devil came out, appeared? Miyataranai desu. Okay, so it's like not obvious to the eye? Probably needed to look miyatari. Oh, maybe not. Not to be found. So like, I don't see it. It's not to be found, but dokka kakuretan desu ne? In some place being hidden, I wonder? Is it hidden somewhere? Or hiding somewhere? Denji yo. You know Denji. Oretachi teme ni kansha shitten da ze. We, to you, gratitude, thankfulness doing. So Denji, we're grateful for you. We're whatever. Hi. Oh, yes. Inumite ni jujun da shi. Jujun is obedience. Obedience. So like a dog, you're obedient. You're obedient like a dog. Inumite ni yasui houshu de hataraite kureru. And like a dog, cheap or easy houshu, do the favor of working. Did we already see houshu? Yeah, we did. What was houshu? Oh, right, reward. You do the favor of working for like cheap rewards, like a dog. ha, which is also kind of like, yeah. でも、俺はいいのは、臭くて綺麗だ. But me, dogs, like stinky detestable they are. In other words, I hate them. I think they're stinky and I dislike them. Dogs. Gassa. Okay, gassa is some sort of sound. Oh. And there we go. Ore tachi yakuza mo yo. We yakuza also, you know.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. We yakuza also, you know. Motto tsuyoku natte kasegete kara yo. All the more becoming stronger, want to earn because you know. So kasegu here, to earn money, to earn profit, advantage, whatever. So we yakuza also, we want to become even stronger and earn more money. Teme mite ni akuma to keiyaku suru koto ni shitanda. Like you with devil contract doing event did. Oh, okay. So we did to the point of doing a contract with the devil like you did. Oh boy. And there we go. Okay, so we can see here's their devil, I guess, and they're kind of like plugged into it. Waretachi ga nozomu no wa akuma no chikara. We, as for the desiring thing, or the wanting thing, it's the power of devil. So the thing that we want is the power of the devils. Yeah, I will say, right, Chainsaw Man has some pretty crazy, disturbing imagery in it, which is its strength and also the creepy part. Boko ga nozomu no wa devil hunter no. And the devil is saying, me, as for the desiring thing, devil hunters, sheep, death. Is that like the liver? Anyway, all right. Devil hunter kun. So devil hunter, and devil calls him kun. Devil hunter, maji, koitsura baka da yo, mecha baka. Seriously, these guys are stupid, crazy stupid. Presumably the Yakuza. Akuma no chikara agaru tsuttara sa. The power of devil granting or doing the favor of giving when said. When I said I'd grant or give the power of devil, Akuma no chikara. Jibun tachi kara boku no dore ni natte yagan no na. Jibun tachi kara. From their own selves? From their own selves to my slave. Oh, okay, yeah. To my slaves became. So they became with contempt. Like those idiots became my slaves from their own selves, meaning from their own control. Sono chikara de zombie ni nachchaon dakedo ne. With that power, to zombies became. It is, but you know. So basically, with that power, they became zombies, and natte shimao, meaning like, oops, no going back from that. Boku zombie no akuma dakara. Me, zombie devil, because. So because I'm the devil of zombies. Or a devil of zombies. So with that power, they became zombies because I'm a zombie devil. Okay. Devil hunter wa bokura akuma korosu kara kirai. As for devil hunters, we devils, I guess, Wait. Bokara akuma koroskara. Oh, as for devil hunters, because they kill we devils, they're detestable. So a little bit odd because it doesn't have any particles, but it still flows. So basically, devil hunters are detestable, meaning I hate or we hate devil hunters because we devil or because they kill us devils, we devils. Da kara koroshichaonda. So that's why, therefore, we must kill, meaning we must kill the devil hunters. And koroshite shimau. Minna barabara ni shite gomibako ni demo sutte chatte. So everyone, this is the devil saying this, the zombie devil, everyone do towards pieces and into a trash can or something, throw away. So basically, chop them up into pieces and put them in a trash bin, trash box or something. All right. Oh, so that stab didn't quite kill him. Duh, that's him trying to run away. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's starting to throw up again. And what do we have here? Futsu no seikatsu o yume ni miru dake de yokatta no ni. So towards a dream of a normal lifestyle, just seeing or just having, even though would have been glad. So I would have been happy just having a dream of a normal life, a normal lifestyle. Na koto mo kanarare ne no kayo? So this is sort of like sonna or konna. That sort of a thing, even not being able to dream for, I wonder. I guess. Can't I even dream for that sort of a thing? Like have a dream for a normal life? Oh. Okay. And there we go. That's them getting hacked to pieces. There is the gomi bako, the trash box. And there they are. The end. that is where we're going to pause for chapter 1. So chapter 1 is like 65 pages or 55 and whatever. That's a good pause point. We're already at like 40 minutes. So perfect. We'll finish off chapter 1 and we'll see how the story gets rolling there next time. All right. You know, this is so much easier to read than Jujutsu Kaisen. Holy crap, man. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, this story goes crazy. No story goes crazy, that's for sure. I'm looking forward to reading past the first arc. But we'll see. Okay. Respectful devil, cleaning up the body. Yeah, so we will be meeting some interesting devils, that's for sure. All right. You feel like a lot of manga plots are driven by debt's own. Yeah. Right, in this case too, right? It's the debt of his father. So it's not even his own debt. Which makes it even more tragic. You missed the start? Oh, wait. Yeah, we're gonna read the whole thing again. We're starting over from the very beginning. Because yeah. Because none of the videos are up on YouTube. So we're gonna be doing the whole thing. I think like the first arc is like the first 10 books. And the series is like 24 books. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I feel like looking back on it, Chainsaw Man was relatively a fast read. We'll see. I recall there were some chapters that were long, but I don't think we're going to see anything like Jujutsu Kaisen was. I should leave that down. This is kind of fun. The covers on for this series are great. The art is top notch.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
I really enjoyed the first arc here. So it gets pretty crazy, but there's just some crazy shit that happens in this. Yeah, no, this will be good. That'll be good. So tomorrow we'll do Bleach, but now we'll see also, right? Because the series is over. The final book doesn't get published in Japan until June. And I don't know what it's going to look like in English. But so there's a chance that Shueisha will still try to take down Chainsaw Man, since it's like still in the process of being published. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. If that happens, I don't know. I may need to wait a little bit. I don't know that I want to put up with them taking down Chainsaw Man every like 2 months. So, all right. Where can we go? So that's it for the day. It's late too. I probably should have turned in early, but that's fine. That's fine. It was good to read Chainsaw Man. I'm also glad that it was like a smooth read. It was good to confirm that. I was worried a little bit. All right, you know what? Shula Dame is on. Shula Dame hasn't been streaming in a while, so let's go raid her. She's playing Out and About, which I'm not familiar with, but that's okay. Shula Dame was a mutual friend through Twig many years ago, and anyway, so I've known them for a while, but I think they were also going to say they were going to try gardening. So we'll see. Anyway, let's go rate Shula Dame. I hope you all have a great start to your week here. Just a quick heads up. Tomorrow I might start late because I have to be at an awards thing. Wednesday and Thursday I'm likely out because I'm on travel for work. I might get back late on Thursday, but I don't think it'll be worth trying to hop on. And then Saturday is like maybe a May the 4th party. So I don't know. The next week or so is just going to be awkward again. I'll do my best, but I hope you have a good one. Thanks as always for hanging out. Hope you have a good week, and I will catch y'all next time. Have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, and I will see you next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.